Yo, how's it going, everyone? Welcome back. Welcome back for day 4 of the Summer Strand Subathon. Today on the agenda, some more FF10 to start the day. And later on this evening, we'll switch over and we'll get caged. We'll get caged out of our minds again with Indigo Prophecy. I just realized that I forgot to put out the Discord announcement. So give me a second here. Ba 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 boo ba ba ba. While I'm doing this, I'll put the list up again, just as a reminder. Our first goal was Indigo Prophecy. I'm still not used to looking at this background image. Fear is up next. That's our next goal, 1,500. Amnesia, the bunker. I'm thinking about maybe doing a classic Amnesia, the Dark Descent playthrough. Maybe we'll try and fit that in somewhere, but building up to Amnesia, the bunker. The Thing at 2,250. Half-Life 2 at 2,500. That'll be including all the episodes. Pretty much all of these are first playthroughs as well, apart from Heavy Rain. But even Heavy Rain, it'll be really fresh. I haven't seen that game in I haven't seen that game since 2010 or whenever it released. Portal 1 and 2. And finally, FF7, Dirge of Cerberus. And I need to update this image to include the Bloody Crow mod chip. If we reach 5,000, Bloody Crow will become a mod. He will be granted mod chip. Hold on a second. Hold up. Okay. There's the link. Oh, please tell me it's gonna fucking post properly. There we go. Okay, nice. Now let me get ready here. Ba-ba. How's it going, everyone? Always Agnew. Good to see you, man. It's been a while. What's up? Connor with the 48 months, the 4 years. Thank you. Low Life, good to see you, everyone. Gandalf, all the usuals. Now I just need to start up my PS2 emulator. Hold up. Ba 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 boo da boo da ba bum. My left hand is a little bit sore today. I'm gonna have to remember to do some stretches and stuff. All that fucking mashing in Indigo Prophecy. I knew those L1 R1 taps were gonna come back to bite me. I'm gonna have to be careful tonight when I play it. Make sure I go into the claw position for all those button mashing sequences. Hold on a second. Bear with me here. Okay. Seems good. Ba-ba. FF10, where are you? Okay, we're good. Ultima, what's up? Bilbus, Web Talks, Dim, everyone, Tony. Why is this not appearing? Oh, it fucking crashed. Hold on. Good lord. Ba 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 ba. Please don't crash this time. There we go. Now, is it going to appear on stream? It is. Magic. Okay. I'm using the fancy noise suppression filter again today, so you might hear some strange sounds on the mic if I get loud. But I shouldn't be getting too loud for FF10, so shouldn't be too bad. Bum, ba-dum.
Thanks.
Hey Hachiro with the gift sub to Dim. Thank you. Now let me raise the volume a little bit on FF10. A quiet theme anyway. Let me know how it is in game. And let me refresh again here. And these awkward ass emulators. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da. There we go. Bum bum ba-da. Bum ba-da. Ba-do, ba-do-do. Pew! That's a good one. The hair. The cutscene models are gorgeous, yeah. And the FMVs, the CG scenes are stunning. Those scenes yesterday at with Operation Mihen, those shots of Yuna staring out at Sin. Beautiful. Breathtaking. All right, so we wrapped up the last session in Jose Temple. At the temple in Jose, we got our Ixion summon. I was going to say GF. We got our Ixion Aeon. And I'm not sure where we're headed to next. I can kind of remember. We're headed to a place with shoe pups, I think. And then we travel to somewhere. Maybe Guadasalam or something next. I can't remember. Moonflow. Yeah, I remember getting a nice scene at the water at some lake with the fireflies. Loving all the water in this game, all the sea travel and the just how bright and colorful it is, all the nature. How's it going, Oren?
Get ready for the journey ahead. Get ready for...
Thanks. Donna has left. Isaru too.
Menardi with the 7. Thank you very much. The laughing scene is a good scene, in my opinion. It's an endearing, charming scene.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes, and our journey begins anew.
And a good character development scene for both Tidus and Yuna, developing their relationship.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Yeah, it's a genuinely funny scene, Wexford, I think, too. And not funny because it's bad. You know, I'm laughing with the game. You know, the characters are finding it as awkward as we are. It's a good scene, I think.
We're leaving once unit.
Oh, right. Maybe I'm supposed to go back in. Can I have your autograph? You're a bad man.
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone,
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
I don't, Wexford. What did he name him? Ellen DeGeneres? That's the usual one. Tide Pod? Why?
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay.
Thanks.
I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
Don't worry.
But it's morning. I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment. Oh.
Don't worry.
Ah,
It's okay.
Oh no! Ah! Would have been perfect timing there for the Half-Life scientists to pop up.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here, your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
You could have woken me up.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me. Oh, you too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
Thanks.
Obi-Wan, thank you very much for the 4. Cheers. What made you so angry there, Cora? What was so awful about Tidus's reaction there? You need to get over his voice. Get over it, you little bitch. The idea there was that Tidus was taking in the moment in a different way than the rest of the party, right? Because the rest of them know that these are Yuna's final moments, right? And they're kind of forcing out this laughter to cope with what's going to happen. You know, they make a point of Yuna, like, consistently, repeatedly suppressing her emotions and trying to put on a brave face and make the best of things, you know, and she's all excited about Jose and, you know, she's, you know, Lulu scolds her at one point for showing too much emotion. You know, you need to stay stoic. You can't let people see how you're really feeling about all this. At least I think that's the idea in that last scene as well. That's Tidus doesn't really realize why everyone is laughing. Or, you know, he's taking in the moment in a more authentic way. Or something along those lines, anyway. There's no copium in his laughter. The Crusaders have fallen apart, so I'm going to help out with guard duty here at the temple for a while. It's the least I can do to repay them for taking us in. The Crusaders deeply regret their actions. I believe it's time to put the past behind us and forgive them. We got this yesterday. Yevon shall forgive those who seek redemption. Should you need a place to recuperate, please return. You're always welcome here. Oh, I guess we didn't get that yesterday. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I guess that's another reason why Yuna gets so attached to Tidus, you know, that he is this outsider who doesn't have all of this inherent sadness in him due to the world that they all live in. He's unaware of all these bleak things. You can't defeat sin with Machina. The summoners are our only hope. Yevon's teachings are the way. The Crusaders were fools for defying them. Halbert. Okay. Magic plus 20%. Like how we get tons of weapons for Kamari. All these different effects. Even if he's really not all that useful. Magic plus 20%. I think I'll keep the Hunter's Spear. Do weapons have stats besides abilities? I'm not sure what the deal is. I'm not exactly sure how weapon stats work or how weapon damage works. I think it's just the abilities, you know, you'll get various buffs on them. I mean, you know, I can understand finding Tidus annoying and grating. But like that last scene, like that was nothing, you know? That was his calm narration is fine, I think. You know, just his standard narration voice, even that's like making you, you know, recoil in your seat, typing furiously. And it was an interesting scene, you know? The dialogue was interesting. It made you wonder about what's, you know, the meaning behind it. Why he was taking in that laughter differently than the rest of the party. It was a nice little moment. Then a monk told me that if I had time for remorse, I should spend it praying. He's right. It's my duty to pray for my departed men. The monk gave me this, but I think you should have it. 10 potions. Thanks, man.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
What took you so long? We're leaving.
Where's Gata? That guy was in a bad shape.
Expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
We just left Gata outside,
Lady Yuna?
struggling with severe PTSD. He was alone in a corner, huddling, you know? After all the death and destruction he witnessed, Luzu dead. We just left him outside, didn't we? I think he said he was going back to Besaid. Hopefully he's doing okay. Hopefully he made his way back to Besaid. He was in bad shape.
I wish you good fortune. Elma, Klasko, let's go.
Ma'am,
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
no complaints.
I spoke to him outside of the temple, I thought. That's what I was referring to. When we went to the temple, we met him again. We spoke to him. He was huddling in a corner by himself, screaming. And I think he said he was going to head back to Besaid, or we told him that he should go back to Besaid. He'll be okay. Who do I have to thank here? Minardi again, Chebsworth with the 57, Obi-Wan, Snaky Baby. Cheers, everyone.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
You like that, Cora? You like excited Titus? Like when he says baby? Right on! Cool! He's the most American man I've ever heard. It's not much of a wound. I should be able to go on, but I can't. The mission fails. I can't even walk. What did I do to deserve this? I understand the Titus hate. To an extent. I feel like people should be able to get over it, though. I find the overall tone of the game to be so kind of pure and sincere that it doesn't really bother me, you know? I can kind of laugh along with it, even if it can be grating at times. I'm sorry, Listo. Yeah, this is Listopat's favorite game of all time, and Titus is his favorite FF protagonist of all time. I'm sorry, Listo.
Farewell. That how it's done.
Don't let them spoil your enjoyment, Listo. We've always fought side by side. Now we go back home together. Shalinda. We have another summoner battle coming up, if I remember correctly. So, let's build up those overdrives. Biddle-a-boo!
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders. Only the truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
Weird pacing of the dialogue in that first line. Again, you get lots of wonky pacing due to the fact that they had to match the exact same speed as the Japanese recordings. They had to fit all their lines within the same time. Give me that chest. Ba ba ba. Yuna.
Summoner Yuna, ready.
I have her Grand Summon Overdrive. Yuna never gets any other Overdrive, does she? I think Grand Summon is all she gets. Unless I'm misremembering. Ixion. I should have tried to blind the Ochu first.
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, that was cute. A unique line for when you summon Ixion the first time. Nice to meet you. Yuna with all her elegance and her grace.
Thanks.
Big damage. Oof. Foxhound with the 47. Thank you. Battle-a-da-doo. Battle-a-da-doo. Heal myself up. There we go. Dismiss. Or may as well just finish it off with this. You know what? Let's dismiss and give some other characters a turn here. Cool. Waka, get your ass in here.
Go, go, go!
Blind this thing. Yeah! Oh, okay. I'm just gonna think of Korra every time Tidus comes in with his Tidus-isms.
Let's see.
Yeah. Oof. Man, poison can be pretty brutal in this. Finish him, Kamari.
I'm thinking of going to Guado Salam. I have not spoken with a Guado for some time.
Oh, yeah?
I'm thinking of I have not spoken.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you there. You love an RPG with good poison? Status effects are a big deal in FF10, which I quite like. It was a nightmare for me as a kid, though. But yeah, may as well build up all the other Aeons as well, or at least another... At least Veil 4. Then we can use the Grand Summon on Ifrit, maybe. Or we'll bring in Ifrit. And use the Grand Summon on Veil 4.
Will you help us?
Heal yourself up there. Ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Don't land a crit, please. Oof. Right, Jankal. I might switch that. Really nice that they give you that option in this. Fuck it, dismiss. This probably isn't going to work, but let's try it. Oh, it does. Nice. And you don't even need to attack it afterwards to break it. Kamari got another weapon there as well. Look at Kamari here stealing the show. Poison touch. Poison touch is kind of nice. The strength plus 10 though. We got some Ronso boys up ahead here too. Oh, you don't get experience. Did I just get Gil there? Damn, that's annoying. Finish him.
Training, huh?
Bum, 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 bum.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless! You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari's summoner. Poor Kimari. Lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Do those two got something against you?
No.
What?
Surely not.
They were just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
There's that theme of tradition again. Let the Ronso handle their Ronso problems. Kimari will handle this alone. Funny how they call him Little Kimari. He's quite small compared to them. We're not used to seeing him as small with our party. He's taller than the whole cast, I think, isn't he? Compared to the rest of our party. Got a next potion here. Right, Gunboy, that's what I was saying. They refer to him as Little Kimari, and they were standing quite tall over him. Which is unusual, because it's not usually how we see him with our party. He kind of stands out with the party because he's tall, this towering, strong, silent figure. Oh, no one shot? Nice, love those counters.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh, is the state of play thing on today? Look at the amount of turns we get here. Big damage.
Go, go, go! Be quiet. Yeah.
Nice.
So who's next?
Oh, was it on yesterday as well? 007 today?
Yeah.
that poison. We're fighting a load of these Ochus here. Yeah, I'm really curious to see IO's 007 game. We've been hearing about it for so long. And I'm a big fan of their last game, their World of Assassination trilogy.
I foresee no difficulty.
Bum, bum, bum. Bring Kamari in. Ah. Damn, these things are beefy. Next time, I think I'll just flee. No way Aaron is gonna land this. Is eating yet. Finish it. There's some kind of Hitman tournament happening. Really? A roulette tournament? That's a mod that people use, right? Hitman Roulette. Where it's you have randomized targets and stipulations and stuff. I should probably try that someday. But I'd have to restart on PC. Kiru, hey. Iosuke, or however I pronounce your name. Thank you for the raid earlier as well. Cheers. Bring Kamari up this way, I guess. Magic. Not really much point in going up there with Tidus, I don't think. What do you reckon, chat? Does Tidus need all these magic points? I don't think so, really. Could probably just go straight up here. Bum, bum. Next time I play FF10, I should put on my own Tidus voice for the whole playthrough. I should try and do a Tidus impression for the whole run. But still try and just talk in the way I would normally talk. That'd be so hard. Power Sphere. Yuna, heal these fools up, will you? Summoner battle coming up, I think. I don't know, he's so exaggerated that I find it kind of comical. Maybe in the same kind of way that I find Steve to be endearing in a way in Code Veronica. You know? The kind of squeaky, exaggerated anime style. The laughing. Your knight in shining armor is here. Time to test out my new toy. Let 3 level 1 key spheres. Okay. No, I am fucking sick of this encounter.
No problem.
This is unreasonable. Fucking 10 of these guys with 7,000 HP. Fuck you.
Live and let live.
No, thank you. Okay, we ready to go? I really hope I don't fuck this up.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we? Whichever Aeon you want.
Okay, I'm thinking Grand Summon Baleful straight into Energy Blast. Okay, not dead. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
Oh, Jesus. Nice. Nice. Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck? Okay, please tell me I get to summon Ifrit. Don't say that's over. Oh!
You have a lot to learn. Still wet behind the ears, but you have spirit. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Thick smoke bombs. Okay, that really wasn't the right approach to take in that fight. Fuck's sake, how the hell was I supposed to know? Taking it slow with Ifrit might have been a better option. Back and forth, healing myself with fire. Probably would have been the best option. Oh, Jesus. Obtained Summoner's Soul. I still get Summoner's Soul. That's a really good item, isn't it? Now that you have Summoner... If I lost both of the Summoner battles, would I have gotten Summoner's Soul? You can spend items to teach your Aeons new abilities. I would have? Okay. What do I lose out on? If I lose the... You know, what do I miss out on now that I've lost that Summoner battle? Anything major? Okay, as long as it isn't anything too major, I'm okay with it. So I really don't want to reload. Our last save was a good bit ago, I think. List of available abilities. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. Yeah. Interesting system. We convert our items into spells. Okay.
Study, Yuna, and grow strong.
Oh, so because I beat her in the first Summoner battle, that means I get Summoner's Soul earlier than usual? If I lost both of the fights, would I have to wait a bit longer? Get some dragon scales? Or maybe you always get Summoner's Soul here? Okay. Battles to go. 8. What the hell does that mean? Dark attack. Cheer. Dab. I think I like the idea of Dark Attack with Balefore. Because Balefore has really good evasion, I think. Combined with Dark Attack would be nice. Bum, bum. I'm doing it. Cheer as well, maybe. I have to spend a lot of power spheres, though. But you get a lot of power spheres. You find lots of them, so I think that should be okay. 65. Oh, wait, am I not seeing it correctly? It costs 5? Oh, right, I see. I wasn't reading it correctly. I see. Now I see. Focus might be nice with the other two. For building up that magic. May as well get cheer too. It's not very expensive. Uh-oh. Ah. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Okay. No.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Sorry. It's unreasonable. Unreasonable amounts of Ochus. No. No.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Hey, how's it going, PNTN? Woods look nice up here. No, sorry.
I'll be right back.
Now I'm starting to feel bad about all the fleeing. Too many Ochus. They're too fucking beefy. Oh, this looks really nice. The trees look great. Colors, the lights.
Whoa.
This scene here.
This is the Moonflow.
These are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
The entire river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Oh. Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
No. Pretty sad. Poor Yuna.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
Hey, we get to hear the funny shoe puff guys.
This is a shoe puff.
Who also have big
Whoa!
noses, I think.
Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Two Phoenix Downs. Owaka.
Owaka, at your service.
Any weapons? We haven't been able to donate to him for a while now. Double Edge. Fire Strike, Ice Strike. Nah. Switch Hitter. Pretty nice. Pretty cheap for what we get. +7. +8, rather. Mithril Ring, Magic Defense +5 and Defense +5. Bam, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I'll take that. Go for the Mithril Ring as well. Hey there, second note. Heal up Orin there. Okay, doing a bit of shopping here. Oh yeah, the overdrive modes. We unlocked that warrior mode. Warrior is probably better than stoic. You reckon? For building up the meter faster? Especially with our counters. If it also fills up during a counter attack. Let's test it. Let's test it out. I feel like I haven't been building up my overdrives too quickly with Tidus. Yeah, it seems way better. Yeah. I feel like it probably would be.
Shoe puffs! I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimari. Remember?
Shoe puff shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoe puff scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy.
Aww.
I lived in the city of Bevel until 10 years ago.
Okay.
I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimari was with me the whole way.
Bevel?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
Right, some of this is coming back to me now. Yuna's Albed lineage, and I think wasn't Bevel originally like a city of Machina? And when Bevel was fighting against Yevon way back in the day, they were using Machina to fight against Yevon. I think. Riding the shoe pup is free because the temple pays for it. The temple provides for the people. We are truly blessed.
No, I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain.
Yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Would you like to hear a bit about the wondrous shoe puff?
Yeah, I would. I was just thinking about Tidus's narration there and how, you know, he's telling this story from the future. But given what happens at the end of the game, just made me think about that. Absolutely.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the shoe puff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size. Some theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
And that, as they say, is that. You know, that becomes his catchphrase. I don't think he said it the first time we met him. It's a schnoz.
Perhaps you'd like to hear a bit about the Hypello, hmm?
Yeah.
The shoe puff handlers belong to a race of water dwellers known as the Hypello. They may be slow on land, but in the water they're quick as silvery fish. You'd think they'd make admirable players of blitzball. But their lackadaisical disposition draws them to less strenuous pastimes.
Okay.
And that, as they say, is that.
All right. There's a long wait to ride the shoe puff since space is limited. But summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Xanarkand. Nice looking scene here. Slightly overcast. Nice lighting. Oh, look at that.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
I was going to return to Bevelle after the tournament in Lucca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Lulu and her face palming. The mother of the group. These kids. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Yeah, and she isn't really that old, is she? Got any weapons? Blurry Moon. Piercing and Dark Touch for fucking 6,000. Unbelievable. What kind of price is this? Who in their right mind is going to buy this? Why? Ridiculous. Why does Orin need Dark Touch that badly? Why would he ever need Dark Touch for 6,000? Ice Ball, Strength. Nah, I'm good. What items do you have? Buy a few softs, I guess. Ba-dum, bum. Hey there, Marmbo. Yeah, it's been a treat returning to FF10. It's been so long since I've played it. Any more stories for me, matron?
I believe I've said all there is to say.
I believe. I love his character design as well. And his stature. I believe I've said all that there is to say. Okay, we ready to hit the road here? Need anything? Same guy or... No, different guy? This one's selling armor? Silence Ward. Dark Ward and defense +5 on Tidus. Pretty good. Fuck it. Probably not worth it, but let's get it anyway. Dangerous when Shoopup's close. Wants to be schmooshed. No, I don't think I want to be schmooshed. Don't touch Shoopup. Tails will be slapping. Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Damn, everyone's selling stuff here. A bit of a tourist trap here, is it? Stone Ward, magic defense +5. Ooh, 5,000. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-ba-bum.
Rides the Shoopuff? Shoopuff's waiting.
Not yet. Oh, is there a place to go around the corner here? No, not right now anyway.
Years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Jecht saw his first Shoopuff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
Why?
He was drunk. Thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology.
Jesus.
Jecht never drank again.
Oh!
But it would seem that Shoopuff still works here.
It was that very Shoopuff. That was the last time he had a drink. Braska probably gave him a good scolding. Oh yeah, the scar there above his leg. That's a cool detail. I didn't even when he pointed it out, I didn't look at the scar. Nice. Riding the shoe puff is free because the temple pays for it. So that was the last straw. He gave up the drink after that incident. The last of many drinking incidents, I'm sure. There's more dialogue from Orin as well. Yeah, I forgot to talk to him again. Just wanted to go back to save.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change. It would take something unusual. Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times. Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
Right. Yeah, it's a place chained to tradition. The machina and the machinery representing progress. Must be condemned. The machinery, the future. Something inhuman. We ready to go?
Rides the shoe puff?
A blasted machina. Speaking of machina, I think we might be about to fight some machina.
All aboards?
There's a flashback where Tidus asks Jack to stop drinking and he doesn't listen. Must feel better for Tidus to hear that he did stop after this incident. Were you here yesterday for the Operation Mihen sequence, Listo? I think that was the flashback we got yesterday. Yeah, I think that was the one we had yesterday where you asks him to stop. He says, I can stop whenever I want. Then do it now. That was an interesting flashback, that.
Shoe puff launching.
Hey.
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides
Of course.
which machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of machina may we not use, then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
We're talking about Bavel versus Zanarkand here, right?
Man, that's rough.
The war that ended with the
Yeah,
creation of sin.
But it's not like the machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Al-Bed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Speak of the devil.
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Al-Bed! Luna! Save you!
Oh shit! Right, I remember this. Yuna's looking very calm about all this anyway. She's keeping her head up. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Bavel was using Machina. They were about to wipe out Zanarkand, Yevon Zanarkand. You Yevon Zanarkand. You Yevon couldn't bear to see his homeland be destroyed. So he used all his power to create sin and sacrifice his people. Sacrifice the people of Zanarkand to keep his homeland alive, at least in some sense. Okay, what the hell are we doing here? We only have Tidus and Waka. Start cheering. I have a feeling none of these statuses are going to do anything against this thing, this machine. Go for it. I probably unlocked the Warrior Overdrive mode for everyone, right? I should probably change that for Waka as well and some of the other characters. Readying depth charges. Don't kill Tidus. Maybe it was just him. I can't remember how the system works exactly. Oh, I have haste. Oh, shit. When did I learn that? Haste is godlike in this. Retroidvania, hey! You must not have seen much of this channel over the last many years. I play a lot of Metal Gear, but I also do lots of other stuff too. How's it going? Let's give Waka some haste. Oh no! I'm making a balls out of this. I should have went for lightning as well. Oh, whatever. Oh, what a waste. Go for another spiral cut. Oh god. Made a balls of that too. Eye drops. Keep those buffs going. Oh, that was it. Well, fuck. We didn't get our overkill. I forgot completely about overkill again until the very end. Null Tide Shield. Mega Phoenix. Overkill is when your final blow deals a shitload of damage. And if you manage to get an overkill, you get extra AP experience from the end of the fight, and you get a special item, weapon potentially, fancy weapon armor. So it can be really worth it.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
I haven't finished Indigo Prophecy.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait, they're mad they lost the tournament. Oh wait, they're mad about Operation Mihen.
I wonder. Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
So the Albed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Come on now, Waka.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Great pose there, yeah.
I guess so.
You're right.
Oh, I don't remember that. Very cute. Hey, Nico. I can't wait until he finds out about Yuna's lineage. Oh, really, Listo? He doesn't come on that strong in Japanese.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
The VA got too into it, and that it was ad-libbed by the English VA. Really got into character.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
The Japanese VAs, I think, did ad-lib quite a bit, right? Listo, you were saying that?
Thanks.
Makes sense that the Japanese VAs would have a lot more freedom to play around, and you know, they would often have like the whole cast in there together playing off each other in the recording booth. Whereas with the English VA, they were much more restricted, recording their lines individually, having to make sure that the pace of their lines were matching exactly the pace of the Japanese lines.
Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah? Might be more out bed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while. Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
I heard the Albed attacked you. Are you okay? Lord Braska must be bursting with pride up on the far plane. How about seeing Lord Braska in Guadasalam? I hope to celebrate Lady Yuna's calm while I'm still alive. Yeah, I don't have any control over the speed of the text here. I want to see that one, the bursting with pride line again. I don't think it's going to play again. I like all these lines that the old characters have about, you know, how the dead must be feeling about all of this, and what would the great Lord Mihan say if he was here to witness this today? He would be incredibly... Imagine how sad this great man would be if he was here to witness this. You know, even when it comes to all the horrors that are happening now. Imagine the pain that this great man would feel if he was here to witness this horror. He'd be really sad about this. He'd be sadder than anyone, because he cared more than anyone. Sometimes you get the sense that the characters are trying to, like, live vicariously through the great dead men of the past. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore. But I ended up buying something from that man over there. Owaka.
Owaka, at your service.
What you got? Nico, did I thank you for your 82 as well? Thank you. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Hey, another Albed primer. Number 12. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
guard Yuna.
Din took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. That Guadasalam place was amazing. I've seen my daughter, so I have no regrets. I'm ready for the far plane any time now. They're starting to introduce the concept of the far plane now. Kind of like this game's live stream. We get to see how the cycle of death works in this game. The cycle of life and death. Guadasalam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I can feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. This is the situation at hand. You shall understand soon. Yuna embodies perfection. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. The people's champion. Okay. We're on our way again. Please don't make me fight more of those Ochus here, game. We've had enough. It looks like a similar road, you know? Oh, we'll probably have different monsters here. You'd think it should be praise, you know? Saying Yuna embodies perfection, but she's just a normal woman. Putting her, almost something monstrous about it. Describing her as if she's some god. Something paradoxically monstrous about it. Riku. Right, this is where she joins the team. Yeah, it's dehumanizing.
You're not dead? Huh?
What are these reactions?
I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
Riku is actually 65 years old.
Yeah, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon. So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Albed stuff.
I would like Riku to be my guardian.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
Interesting looking eyes.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
Are those,
if Yuna wishes it.
Are those the eyes of an Albed?
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Do you get those eyes when you've seen too much Machina? Yuna doesn't have those eyes. Yuna does have unique eyes too, though. The heterochromia, whatever you call it, the differently colored eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto. Then I'll just have to be the merriest.
It was strange.
Oh, it's because she's half Albed. Right.
Always hated the Albed.
Riku, at your service.
He never realized Riku was one of them.
Very polite there, Titus. He could have had a much funnier narration there. And it was on that day when I realized that Waka was fucking stupid. That Waka was as thick as nails. Maybe they could have been a bit more... They didn't have to be that vulgar about it. No swearing, but they, you know... Could have been a bit more rude. Another really nice looking environment here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, we get the Riku tutorial here, okay. And that's how my story ends. Realizing she's an Albed after months.
I wonder what's inside.
Realizing she's an Albed after 10 months on the road. And now I've been left to rot in an Albed prison for the rest of my life. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated. And any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Also, attacking a treasure chest will destroy it and all of its contents, okay?
Yeah!
should know. I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
Riku's Overdrive Mix allows her to combine 2 items in stock and create various special effects. Yeah, so Riku's class is kind of interesting. She's a thief/chemist. And her chemist abilities are incredibly OP, if I remember correctly. If you know what you're doing with Riku, she can be an absolute beast in this game. The results are unknown until the items are actually mixed. Yeah, you need to do a lot of experimenting to find the good stuff. Try mixing the 2 bomb cores you just found to see what happens. Oh my god.
What did you just do?
That was great! I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really.
The sass. Okay, thought I noticed a chest back here. I didn't even think about that. Does that explain her animation there? Like she's hiding what she's doing. She's secretly using, mixing stuff up with her Al-Bhed, equipment. Her Al-Bhed flasks. Is that the idea there? She's hiding her Al-Bhed trickery? Maybe, maybe not. That'd be kind of cool if that was the idea. We go for the short Aeons. Although we don't use Aeons that often. I'll keep it as default for now. I'm not sure how we get over to that chest. Oh, maybe that was it. Was that the chest I was just looking at?
More of us means less of them. Ha! Oh yeah!
Yeah, Hot Moms, if you know what you're doing, you need the crucial knowledge.
I foresee no difficulty.
And I don't have the knowledge. Oh, foreign! I didn't even notice the chest. Okay.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Orin doesn't give a fuck.
I'll be right back.
Here we are, Guadasalam. Mega potion, nice.
turn.
The Chocobo minigame in the Calmlands is really good for getting stuff for Riku, right? I think I remember watching speedrunners do that minigame so they could get stuff to break the end game. Give Yuna a turn here.
I'm here.
Take that.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Mega potion. Yeah, Nico, I'm not sure if I remember back in the day there were a lot of people speedrunning this game. Or I remember the speedrunning community for this game being very active way back. I'm not sure if it still is.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Weird voice.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Customizing equipment. Now that Riku has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Let's take a look. Does this go against the teachings? Why are we getting this ability now that Riku has joined? Customize is used to upgrade weapons and armor by adding abilities to them. How are we adding these abilities exactly? Seems kind of mechanical, this process. Taking things and stitching them onto other things, and kind of unnatural. Doesn't this feel kind of unnatural? Using items to add abilities to your gear and customize it to your liking. First, choose the equipment you wish to customize. Note that some weapons and armor cannot be customized. If any of the slots in the abilities window shown at the bottom right of the screen are empty, you can customize that piece of equipment. Right, that's what the empty slots are for. If the equipment has no empty slots, it cannot be customized any further. Note that some equipment cannot be customized at all. Let's give it a try. Okay, cool. And then we use we convert our items. A list of abilities available for that equipment will be displayed. The item cost for each new ability is displayed at the top right. On the left is the number of the required item currently in stock. And on the right, the quantity of that item remaining after the procedure. If you have insufficient items to add an ability, that ability is displayed in gray and cannot be selected. Right. Yeah, I get the idea. Pretty sure I get the idea.
What would you do without me?
Okay, so we've arrived at Guadasalam. And this is where we'll see Seymour offer his hand in marriage. I think, well, he already did at Operation Mihen. Kind of interesting how Yuna didn't even really have much of a reaction to what he said back then. Maybe just surprised. Kind of shock where she didn't even take it in.
Oh, how fare you, Sir Guardian? It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guadosalam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
That vocal. Cool track. Yeah, Van. The environment here feels like the most alien from what we've seen so far. Not at a peace with the rest of the world has looked up to this point. And I guess the Guado themselves stand out as looking quite different.
The Maester is also the High Priest of Makalania Temple. So, he administers both the temple and Guado affairs.
Who are these strange alien people? Thank you so much for destroying that Al-Bed contraption. Those heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. If you see any more of those Al-Bed, you go right ahead and beat them up. The Guado welcomes all guests. Would you like to rest here? Maybe later. We Guado help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira?
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Yeah. Tell me about the far plane.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from ascending gather. They appear in the shape of people who've died and gone to the far plane. Quite the phenomenon. How I wish I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know.
Yeah?
They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe...
Interesting.
Maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that. Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
Tell me about the fireflies.
They may be called fireflies, but they aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies.
Right.
The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Okay. So when someone passes away, they eventually turn into fireflies, and then eventually pass to the far plane. Or if the spirit of the person is holding on to grief or anger, they may potentially become a fiend, turn into one of these monsters that we fight. And then when we kill the monster, they once again turn into their spirit form, into the Firefly, and maybe then they can pass on. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Someday when the Crusaders regroup, we'll want them to help us too. And when one goes to see the far plane is a place that we can visit here in Guadasalam to see where all these fireflies end up. And when viewed in the far plane, they can show you an image of the person who has passed. Though it may have something to do with the person themselves. Are spoilers allowed here? They are, yes. Wander around here. We Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. Although we Guado differ from humans in appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. Okay. Called endurance training. Stay out of my way. So the Guado are the protectors of the far plane. Humans, a summoner and her guardians. Wait, I know. Get over yourselves, you're not the same? Well, shouldn't you be saying that if they thought that they were something other than the humans? If they were above the humans? They're saying, hey, we feel the same way about the dead. We may look different. What do you want? I'll face you in the spear pool soon enough. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I think you might be right, man. But based on what they said there, they weren't saying anything that implied that they were above the rest of humanity here. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. I'd love to step away from the Guado glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why, if they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Albed. Hey, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Tidus, right? I saw you at the tournament. Let's blitz sometime. Those fiends really made a mess. Some of my teammates were badly hurt. I just remembered now. You press square to check out their blitzball stats. Level 1. Ha Guado. Team, the Guado Glories. Contract 6 games. Salary 10 gil. Let us welcome Human and Ronso without prejudice. Actually, we Guado tend to have trouble telling one human from another too. I want to see if I can get that guy's dialogue again, because I missed some of it. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Okay, now we're seeing that they don't consider themselves all too similar with the rest of humanity here. I missed Albed Primer there as well. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Looking forward to seeing this far plane sequence again.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Why does he want to see me?
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Huh.
Half Guado. A little parallel there between Seymour and Yuna. Yuna, the half Albed.
The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
This way, please.
Hold on, give me a second. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
You seem to really hate the Guado, Van. You okay?
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
Van is being a big racist again yet. But that's okay. I was also being a big racist towards the Guado yesterday or the day before.
Nothing against the Maester, but I hope we get this over with quick.
They're just so shady and ugly looking. And they're, you know, all the evil music that tends to follow them around. All the hunchback, small-looking Guado. Their weird hair. Kind of pointy, gremlin-like.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere.
Hey, Storm.
What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Zanarkand, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Zanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you eat something?
This is good.
Kimari, speak no more.
What could it be? Oh.
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado.
Oh.
He was truly a great man.
He corrupted them.
Truly a loss for us all. But now, a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
Whoa, look at those arms!
That is enough trouble. Must I always endure such praise?
So humble.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way. This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkand. Parts of it look similar to Xanarkand. Yeah.
Correct. Xanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkand.
Ah.
She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
Interesting that he called it a Machina city. But Tidus had no conception of what Machina was, you know? He was from this dream Xanarkand, this supposed Machina city. I guess he didn't view it as Machina. It wasn't called Machina.
Eska.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin, as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin.
Hey, Phantom.
She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. we leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir? I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
I take it he was speaking metaphorically then. The unsent don't smell funny. I was wondering about that too earlier. Wondering how bad Maester Micah must be smelling. Okay, cool scene. Yeah, I forgot about that Zanarkand being described there as the great city of Machina. Later on, we'll learn that Zanarkand was Yu Yevon's homeland. The man they modeled this religion on. So, enormous hypocrisy there if it originally was this great land of Machina. The man himself, Yu Yevon, had no qualms with using Machina, it would seem. Was back in the day, 1,000 years ago, before Sin appeared, I guess everyone was using Machina. Was Bevel also a city of Machina? In my memory, it was Bevel that was the city of Machina, going up against Zanarkand. I forgot that Zanarkand was also described like that, being the great city of Machina. I think Bevel was the Machina city. Well, Seymour just described Zanarkand as the great city of Machina. And at the start of the game, it looks like this incredibly futuristic city. And when we're going through it there, you know, it has a kind of futuristic, spacey look to it. Zanarkand was technologically advanced, but didn't focus on developing weapons. So it was a great Machina city, but it didn't develop Machina weapons. Whereas Bevel did develop Machina weapons. Zanarkand was a magical Machina hybrid nation. Okay. Like they were trying to create a harmonious balance between the spiritual and the machine. Like they were trying to create a harmonious relationship between technology and spiritualism. Kind of takes me back to FF7, you know, when we learned that Bugenhagen, he's not against progress or technology. He just feels there should be some balance and respect for the life stream. And you had that contrast between Hojo and Professor Gast in that way, you know, where Hojo cared not for, you know, he had no care for the spirituality of the world. He just wanted to create his machines and use Mako in any way he could. Whereas Professor Gast was, he wanted some balance. Bevel was always a warring machine nation. Warring Machina nation, right? I forget what we learn about Yu Yevon in the game exactly. I think it's kind of one of the interesting things about the game. You don't really learn all that much about the man himself. But I think he just couldn't really bear to see. He got involved in this war against Bevel. And being unable to see his homeland get crushed, he created sin. The Maesters end up revealing they use Machina as well, besides the fact that their cloister is mechanical. Oh yeah, there's just layers upon layers of hypocrisy with Yevon. Okay, where the hell are we going here? Can I go back in here? I like when we finally see Yevon in this game. He's just like this parasitic bug thing. You don't even talk to him. He's just like this little centipede looking thing. It almost makes me think of like old King Alant in Demon Souls or something. This little bug. Isn't he a fiend? Yeah, I was gonna say, you know, that's probably what he's transformed into. He probably was much more humanoid back in the day. Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Is that what his Firefly turned into? Maybe. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on
Well
this.
done, Tidus. Restrained for once.
We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
All right. Yeah, we're chained to tradition once again. Chained to what's expected of her. We Guado protect the far plain so the dead can rest in peace. Have I looked everywhere here? Yeah, I'm all healed up. Ooh, I don't think we've looked in here. Everyone is talking about Lady Yuna, how she's the daughter of High Summoner Braska. She fought alongside Lord Seymour during Operation Mihen, right? If Lady Yuna marries into the Guado tribe, we will all welcome her warmly. Someone mentioned there that Yunalesca is the daughter of Yu Yevon. I forgot about that completely. I remember quite a bit about Yevon being the leader of Zanarkand and the war with Bavel, the creation of Sin, but certain key details I've forgotten about. It's been really fun replaying this. Getting a refresher on this story. It's been so long. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. It's just what old folks do, I guess. Please, take no offense. What was he getting at there? Alluding to an old language that they used to speak, which they now do not speak. The pre-Yevon language before Maester Jiskel brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. Interesting line there. Interesting bit of dialogue. Good traveler, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. All right, see, it's relating to these two here. Thou seemst weary, good traveler. Wouldst sit and rest thy feet a while. All right, and they're speaking here. We can see the old tongue in which they're speaking. Ah, belike my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard within even Guadosalam now. Okay, interesting. Interesting. They're shamed for the old tradition that they're abiding by, or that they can't shake. The old timers as well, of course. It's the old Guado that can't shake their old culture, their old language. Usually it's the other way around in this game, you know, people being shamed for not staying true to tradition. But that tradition has been replaced by the new tradition, by Yevon. That's not the good tradition. Oh! Let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd.
They're pesky, aren't they?
Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the far plane. Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too. Me, you can trust. More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
These poor Guado. They've been possessed by Yevon. Kind of interesting. Everyone's possessed by Yevon, but with the Guado, we're seeing it portrayed in a different way. We're seeing that they had this whole other sense to them not so long ago before Jiskel. We're seeing these old timers who are using the old language. Seeing that they had this whole other culture that's now been usurped. Cool, man. How's it going, cool man? Do I want to buy anything here? Switch hitter. Strength +5. Ooh, an empty slot. Look, everything has the empty slot here. What do you reckon, chat? Should I get some of these weapons with empty slots and stick some nice abilities onto them? Guess I have a fair bit of cash. 4 slots are bust. Save them for later. Look at them teasing me here right after I unlock this ability with all these clean slots. Alright, I'll hold off for a bit then.
More than a guano, at least. What do you say?
Magic +5, poison touch, dark touch, fatal Kate Sit. Ooh. Magic +5 and death touch. 12,000. Seems pretty good though. Kind of interesting too for Lulu, the one character where you never use their normal attack. 12,000, worth it. Seems pretty good, right? I'm gonna get it. 12K. Remember, the far plane is sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. We can go back up. Cool environment. Ooh.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Come on, Machen already explained it.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Spooky ghosts. Spooky fiends.
You'll see once we get there.
He's imagining it as this horror show. And the Albed theorized that you don't see your dead relatives. That the fireflies alone don't show you the dead relatives. It also
Aren't you
comes from your own dreams, your own thoughts.
coming?
There's a connection between your thoughts and the fireflies.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. more like your memories of them.
Right.
People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are.
Yeah, makes sense that Riku had that dialogue. She's the Albed, after all, and that's what Machen was telling us, that was the Albed's view of things. That connection between your memories and the fireflies, or Machen described it as a person's, their heart and their dreams, I think. It's like connected to their dreams. And I guess you have that connection between memory and dream.
See you later. See you later.
You're still here?
Cool visual here. AAR, Mister, thank you as well for the gift sub to Kanjur. I think I missed that. Chapu.
What the? The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Wandering Flame again. Listo, what did you say there? Make sure to talk to Yuna last? Talk to everyone else before Yuna, you mean? Okay. It'll progress.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah? But then again, here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
I actually haven't used it in a long time, but yeah, it does look very cool. This music.
Just a sec more.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me with Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough, not even close.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life. Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What, really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel!
Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
Don't send Orin by
He is
mistake
Lord
now.
Jiskel no more. Send him now.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
Just listen.
I don't understand how a man like Lord Jiskel can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things happen.
That's against the rules, isn't it?
It means he died an unclean death.
Okay. But Orin isn't dead. What do you mean? He is dead. Please refrain from speaking to Lord Jiskel. We must avoid unseemly rumors for the sake of Spira's harmony. Okay. So, another really nice sequence there. Really hitting me in the feels. That gorgeous theme playing again too, Wandering Flame. Something that really hit me just looking at Waka speaking so casually, talking to his brother like he was right there. Very melancholic. And we get another interesting flashback showing more about Tidus's past, his connection to his mother, and Jecht maybe seeing that some of his blame was misplaced towards Jecht, his mother also, you know, leaving him in the dark. Whenever Jecht was around, he would get all her attention and she wouldn't look at Tidus. But that didn't make Tidus angry with her. He was just, it made him hate Jecht even more because he was jealous. He was getting all the attention. Kind of makes me think again about his role as a star blitzball player as well. You know, where he gets all this attention, all this adoration, but it's not really the kind of attention that he wants ultimately, you know? It's his father that he really cares about, and not getting the right amount of love from his father. Or again, this kind of theme of fame, where fame is just a twisted kind of love that isn't, you know, that's more like a perversion, like that it's a form of dehumanization in a lot of ways in Spira. You know, Yuna earlier being described as the definition of perfection, you know, putting her up on the pedestal as describing her as a god. And all these things Yuna feels that she needs to do because she's viewed in such a way. Where she has to sacrifice everything about herself. Sacrifice her whole being so she can live for the people. Do I feel dehumanized by chat? No, I don't think so. Maybe subconsciously. I don't know. Maybe sometimes, but like on a rare occasion. Perhaps. But not often. Maybe I dehumanize myself.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jisco is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
Thanks.
He's packing!
Pew with the 5-pack, thank you. And Incredible Joe with the 22. Cheers. Sorry, I had to turn the alerts back on there. I didn't want the alerts interrupting the beautiful far plane sequence. Cheers, everyone. 1 second. Hold up. Okay, yeah, man, I forgot so much about this Guadasalam sequence. Really cool part of the game here. Really like how really enjoyed that moment where we got to see that, you know, the old-timer Guado's still using this old language. Kind of really highlighting Yevon as this parasite. It's taken over all the younger folk, but the old folk are still hanging on to their older tradition. The new tradition replacing the old tradition. Learning that it was Jiskel who brought Yevon to the people, completely reshaping them. Okay, what's next here?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I don't remember everything about Jiskel, the whole thing with Seymour and his parents and the relationship he had with his parents and all that. I forget a lot of that stuff. I do remember that Seymour killed his father. He killed Jiskel. This great maester who brought the teachings to the Guado. I can't remember why. And I'd imagine that's why he was trying to hang on to his old self there coming through the far plane. It's something to do with it.
Thanks.
Kev with the 26. Thank you. Hey, and I'm glad, Kev. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. It's been a blast going through this. It's been so long since I've played FF10. I'm sure I'm picking up so much more of the game now than when I last played it. It might have been like 15 years ago. Is Lord Seymour really gonna marry? Aww. Isn't he adorable, that Seymour? Since embracing Yevon, we Guado have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Ah, you didn't play Blitzball back then either. Blitzball. Okay, we hitting the road?
My, was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Macalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
What did she say there? I was half reading the chat and half listening. Seymour's gone up to some temple? Macalania temple? A ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Seymour went to Macalania temple. Okay, I got the gist of it.
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Macalania Temple.
I?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Macarena Temple. Is there a save point anywhere here? Ba-da-da-doo. I love these divine vocals here. Oh. Was that the inn back there? Do I have to sleep first? I don't think this is the inn. I don't think this is the inn either. Actually, let me just check the dialogue. A couple of those guys outside had new dialogue after the last scene. My mother passed away a long time ago, but I can always visit the far plane whenever I need her. Lord Jiskel back from the far plane? You must be joking. He passed away in peace, leaving the leadership to Lord Seymour. He would never come back to haunt us. Leave the far plane to the Guado. Don't meddle with matters you know nothing of. Unbelievable. Hey, you play for the Besaid Aurochs. You're Titus, right? Same dialogue. I'd love to step away from the Guado Glories and play for a different team once in a while. Why? If they paid me enough, I'd even play for the Albed. How much Blitzball am I going to have to play if I want to get attack reels for Waka? That's up to the far plane. A lot? Okay, we'll try and survive without attack reels then. Here's the inn. Why would I want to stay in the inn when I could just use the save sphere? Maybe I get to see a new room and get a new item? No. Okay.
Can't get enough? Like to hear it one more time? Pity.
I too will go to the temple in Makalania shortly.
Okay. Okay, Thunder Plains. Here we go.
Oh no! We're here!
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Moving across the Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike Tidus and on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. I don't remember them being called the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. He seems pretty unfazed after that. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing circle. Hit circle as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunderbolt. Constantly mashing circle, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. Okay. I won't be doing the 200 dodges. Oh, I don't lose health. Yeah, if you dodge the lightning 200 times in a row, you get something for Lulu. If someone gifts 200 subs, I'll attempt it 20 times. How about that? Although, wait, no, I don't know. I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want to do that, actually.
Thanks.
This should be quick.
Gotta start abusing this haste. Oh shit! Mint! Mint with the 41 months. Mint with the threat. Careful what you say, Mr. Dog. Mint, thank you very much for the 41. Cheers. bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba ba. At this point in the game, I'm definitely not going to attempt it, right? Because here we would have to deal with encounters at the same time. Later on in the game, we can get a way to turn off encounters. So, no, there's no way I'm attempting it right now under any circumstances. Oh, I mean, I guess I could attempt it, but, you know, I guess I could attempt it, but I don't think there's much of a point at this point. It'd be too much of a pain, including the encounters. How much health does this thing have? $1,140. Larva. Casts Thundara on itself to replenish HP. And grow even more powerful. Okay. So maybe this thing is weak to water as well? Ba-da-la-da-doo. Ba-da-la-da-doo. Oh, it increases its magic stat as well. Nice. Oh god, look at that scary Kate Sith toy. Yeah, I need to remember we have this fancy new weapon for Lulu. The Fatal Kate Sith with Death Touch. Yeah, you get an item that allows you to create Lulu's ultimate weapon. Jesus Christ. Did the mic fuck up my woo there? I think it probably did. I'm using the filter because I have my air conditioner on. And the filter fucks with my high-pitched sounds. It didn't? Okay. I turned the suppression down on it since last time, so... That might be why. Battle-a-da-doo. Battle-a-da-doo. Riku, you want to turn here? Electro Marble. We did, Gooch. I really enjoyed that sequence. Kamari, have a turn. Oren, have a turn.
I see no difficulty. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Nice. Nice theme.
Thanks.
DNOS with the 2 months. Thank you. I just want to chill underneath the thing here, underneath the tower. Cozy. Cozy. Moment of respite. Look at Machen there chilling, taking in the views. Ah! This cactuar thing, I forget what the deal is with that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Fuck.
Back on the field.
Oh, nice. Lulu, come in with your water.
Allow me.
More Indigo Prophecy later. Yep. We'll probably switch and do some Indigo Prophecy in like an hour or two, maybe. Base Man Star with the 2 months. Thank you. Oh yeah, the Death Touch. I keep forgetting about it. Kind of a waste to do this here, I think. Kill him! Wow.
Thanks.
Nico, thank you for gifting a sub to Zecto Cutie. This is the international version, but I'm playing with the standard sphere grid. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, not enough to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I have anything better for Tidus. I like his counter-attacking Avenger. This is also pretty tasty, though. Oh, wait, did my Brotherhood get an upgrade? Right, yeah. Right, yeah, I remember now. At the far plate. By the power of brotherly love. Perfect for the Thunder Plains too with the water strike. That's cool how they find a way to make that weapon relevant again. Give them the narrative significance that it has. Character significance. Oh, here we go. Much needed. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-lum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Am I sticking around for the state of play? I'm going to be sticking around for the whole month, potentially. But I don't think I'm going to watch the state of play live or anything. I might check out some of the interesting stuff later. I'm intrigued to take a look at IO's new 007 game. I think that's being revealed. Bloodborne remaster, yeah. Any day now. Magic Break. That'll be good. Magic Break for Orin. Ba-da-ba-bum. Nice. More HP for Riku. Love this theme. Okay. A strange stone. Right, yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that right now, can we? I forget what the deal is with that.
Say your prayers.
I'll hate it soon enough, but no, I don't think I will. I can see how that melody might get grating after a while, but it shifts into that other part, which is a bit more chill. So I think that'll keep me from going mad. Right, what am I doing here? No need to waste MP with haste here, I don't think. I should haste Lulu during some of these fights, maybe. Given her death touch.
Enough.
Yellow ring. I think I'll keep the mithril ring. Man, this Rod of Wisdom has been putting in work. Since the Besaid Temple, we've had this equipped. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-la-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Okay.
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Oh, I need to press square on the stones. Okay. Machen, I'm always down to hear one of your stories.
Pity.
Oh!
Well, hello there. Would you like to hear about this place?
Yes. You're giving me a second chance. Thank you.
Very well. Let me tell you about the crossing. A long time ago, this place was a traveler's nightmare. Plains of lightning, plains of thunder. Those who cross are torn asunder. Or so they used to say. Then a man by the name of Bilgan appeared. Using machina, he built towers that served as lightning rods across the plains. Finally, travelers were able to cross in safety. Bilgan was building that tower over there.
The
when
last
he was
one?
struck and killed by lightning.
That's the first tower that we rest at, which was probably the last one that he built.
Bilgan was an Al-Bed.
Of course he was.
Books never mention him.
Left out of the history books. I'm sure all the Evanites are using his contraptions here. Let's test out something here. It doesn't speed her up too much here. Oh, didn't work that time. Fuck it.
Time to get down.
Time to get down. Ah! Nice. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Take care and farewell.
Okay, let's go back to that stone. Oh no. Okay. What? Ambushed and then he just ran away. He ran away after an ambush. I'm assuming I'm fighting that Cactuar because I just interacted with that stone. I don't remember anything about this Cactuar thing. Huh. Well, I'm gonna need to be fast here. If he doesn't run away. Oh, no.
Sit back and watch.
$500 HP. Whacked you are. You'll get a treat if you can defeat it before it gets away.
No worry. Everyone, go, go, go!
Oh, what about my death touch? Fuck. Oh, delay attack. Jesus, when did I learn this? I forgot about this.
Sorry, maybe next time.
Does this stack? Try again. Oh. Oh, he's gonna run away. Oh. Fuck.
Need a light?
Yeah. Kill him! Oh! Okay. Am I gonna get another chance, I wonder? I'm not gonna... Don't tell me how to deal with them. I'm gonna try and figure it out myself. Okay. Oh, I think I missed my chance. If I go back and interact with the rock again, can I get another encounter with him?
Oh yeah.
Heinous, you can answer that question.
Yeah.
I can still get more encounters just by running along here. That's kind of sneaky that you have to press square to interact with it.
I foresee no difficulty. Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Aren't they maybe they are random here anyway. And it was just a coincidence that it triggered right after I interacted with the stone. I really can't remember.
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the Guado. They were all very excited.
I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yep. No wedding. Okay, spoil it here. What does this change? Does this affect anything later on? Anyone know if this changes anything later? She just gets mad at us later, but not much. Oh, I think I want to see. I think I want to see mad Shalinda later. I'm assuming she'll get mad if I say no wedding. Or just the next thing she says. Or if I say just kidding, she'll tell me, oh, you know, you shouldn't be joking about such matters. Okay, fuck it. I'll say just kidding.
Hey, it will not do to joke about a thing like that.
Right.
Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna, how wonderful. Oh, please, go ahead. Oh, please, go ahead.
Let's see. Why you? Level up our defense here, our speed, some more accuracy. We might need that for our cactuars. Let me just change my formation. Anyone know if it's possible for Lulu to land a death touch on the cactuar? Was I just getting bad luck? I'm aware. Oh shit! I'm aware they have high evasion. But I mean when the hit is landing. You know, when the cactuar landed a couple of times, or rather the fatal Kate Sith landed a couple of times, but I didn't get the death touch. Yuna, come in here. Give Riku a turn.
Well then, what next?
Get him, get him. Nice. Steel. We're getting pretty good luck against that enemy with the death touch. Distill speed. Huh. What does distill do exactly? Just reduces their speed stat? Or makes it so they drop the spears. Right, I thought the spear dropping things were called something else. Like extract, they're usually called, right? Ba-da-ba-ba. They replace other items. Another stone here. Okay, I'm going to assume my next fight is going to be against another Cactuar. Water ball.
Oh yeah!
Damn. Oof. Waka has learned overdrive mode Comrade.
Return to us.
I'm back.
Go with the flow.
Nice. Big damage from that new water spell. Charges when allies take damage. Kind of interesting as well. I forgot about this, that they all get different overdrive modes. Like maybe Waka doesn't even get warrior mode. Yeah, probably faster to build up with Comrade than Stoic. They all can get the same overdrive modes. Okay. Either way, it's kind of interesting because, you know, we got Warrior here with Tidus. I think Waka's the only other character to have another mode at this point. Ram bam bam ba da ba bum. Ba doo ba scooby doo be doo boo boo ba doo ba doo. Scooby Doo, I love you. You're my big fat poo, my Scooby Doo. I love you too, my Scooby Doo ba doo. My Scooby Dooby. No, I can't reach those notes. Oh, my Scooby Dooby Doo. I want ba-doo, ba-doo. Actually, I can. I can hit those notes.
I foresee no difficulty.
I've still got it. Come on, Lulu. Go for the one shot here. Nice.
Take that.
Scooby-Doo. I love you, Scooby-Doo. I love you too. Oh, two of them. Damn. We're already on the back foot here. And we're timed. Gonna have to waste turns bringing him back to life. Oh. Okay, let's try here.
I'm back.
Machina Cactuars, imagine.
Got you covered.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Now she's gonna be dead. This is very dangerous. Oh, you bitch. That was cool the way he escaped that time. He didn't run away in that direction before. Ran in the direction of the party there. That's unusual. I should have been using delay attacks. Oh! I should have been using the accuracy buff again with Waka. Fuck it. Oren, come in here.
As you wish.
You're definitely gonna miss, but just try. Okay, I'll be ready next time. Keep everyone above 1,000. Wasn't even thinking about that. Ba-da-ba-da-da-la-ba-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Kind of annoying having to switch my formation every time just so I can be ready with the right party. Oh! Okay, okay. Give it to him first. Lulu with under 1,000. Is she fully healed?
Let me break the ice.
Yeah! Don't run away. Oh! Yes! Okay. Cactuar Spy and a Speed Sphere. Initiative. What does initiative do? Hold on a second, guys. First turn, okay. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. So yeah, with Cactuars, what's the deal? We just get more experience than usual? But we don't get a crazy amount. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-bum-bum. Oh, if you overkill. Ooh, good items. What items do you get? Okay, fuck it. I'll just ask. What's a good strat for overkilling Cactuars? Overdrives? Okay, I thought there might be something else.
Close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Oh shit.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes.
I remember this.
I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean, cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
No, I'm not going to try the lightning dodges. Maybe later. Maybe later.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Yeah, well, she's about to get fucking married, you idiot. Jesus Christ. You think she might have something else on her mind at the moment? It's not like her. She isn't able to suppress every last single emotion inside of her. Oh God, what'll we do, Lulu? There's an original copy of A History of Summoners, Thunder Plains edition. Read. Yeah, give me all the history. Long ago, fiends known as Quactuars roamed the Jose continent freely. I remember something very specific about this scene, actually, just now. It hit me. She has something. She's gonna see what happened with Jiskel. She has some sphere, and she's watching it by herself. She knows what happened with Seymour and Jiskel. She's not telling anyone. I think. Jesus Christ, Yuna. You find out that Seymour murdered his father and you're still gonna go ahead with it? I guess, because I think she knows the truth. She's not telling the party. Long ago, fiends known as Quacktuars roamed the Jose continent freely. They ran rampant, ravaging fields and tormenting travelers. Yes, they were tormenting me as well. Then Lord Gandalf appeared. The Thunder Plains are named after this guy. A man later to become a High Summoner. He scoured the continent for the Quacktuars and drove them to these plains. Once he gathered the Quacktuars together, Lord Gandalf linked the sign of Square. Whereupon the Quacktuars turned to smoke and were absorbed by a stone. Okay, the Quacktuars were thus sealed into stone, fated to face lightning day and night. Until someone again links the square sign and releases the seal, they shall suffer within the stone for their deeds. I just had a realization. That's why we started to encounter 2 of them at a time after I interacted with the second one. I didn't think about that at first. I brought that upon myself by releasing the second Quacktuar. Maybe. Thus did Lord Gandalf bring relief to peoples all over Spira. He believed that the battle with sin was only one part of a summoner's greater mission. Okay, he was putting in extra work. Suck on my hairy balls. Suck my big hairy balls. Suck my big balls. Welcome to Rin Travel Agency. What are you selling? Hey, Gooch. You don't want to suck? You want to lick? I'll see if I can book you an appointment. It's filled up with sucking right now. So you might be waiting on the list for a while. I don't know what I'm doing here. What am I looking at? Strength +5. For Riku. Lightning Ward. Lightning Ring. Bum, 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 ba-da-lum, bum. Would it be full-time with benefits? No.
You not resting. Go away.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead! It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too.
I wonder, did Lulu's VA in particular have an issue with matching the pace of her Japanese counterpart? Loads of Lulu's lines are really stilted. Like, she's like, maybe you should You know, she has like, there's weird delays between a lot of her words, I've noticed.
Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
Yeah, you do get that impression sometimes as well, Cool Man, where some of them feel slowed down. But I couldn't really tell if it was the VAs deliberately slowing their lines or if it was edited.
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
Was it because of Jiskel?
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
How goes your study of our language?
Pretty good, I think.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study.
Thank you. Volume 14. Albed Kabagan.
I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance?
No, wrong guy. That's him.
Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin, I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die.
Ah.
However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish.
Love Orin's VA. At the beginning of Braska's calm.
Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
Gossipers as well, these Guado. We couldn't get any worse.
Welcome to Rin's.
We have a world map. Bop-boop-up.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
Okay. Let's rest.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever, what, and his mother, whoever is... As punishment for my deeds.
Whoa!
But
What are you doing in here, Yuna?
I implore...
Ow! Oh. Well, it's nothing really.
Were you watching Guado porn in here?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh. His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Don't be snooping now.
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
Nice animation there. All right, we ready to roll?
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians.
Yeah, but... Boot up. If I say I know, it'll probably raise my affinity with Waka. Bring Waka on my side for some important battles later, maybe? Something. I know.
Then let's just go on with the journey, huh? Let's give Riku a kick in the butt and go, huh?
I love all these little stops we make. We get rewarded with some nice cozy music. It works really well, this framing of the journey, the pilgrimage.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening?
Hurry up! Come on!
I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Up, up. Okay. I think we're good here. We checked the weapons. All right, let's hit the road. What do we have on the ground here? Yellow shield. Just gifting me some more lightning defense if I need it. Lightning proof. Ah, fuck it. Go on then. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I wonder if I missed... Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 quick ones. Oh. Okay, let's see what we can do this time. I'm just gonna pray for RNG with Lulu. I know I asked earlier, but does that accuracy spell stack? Like cheer? Feels like it might. Get him! Yes! Oh, I thought it worked. Up to 5 times. Wow. Okay. Don't run away. Oh. I just want to see if I missed out on another area here. Nah, okay. Ba-da-ba-bum. Vixen with the 83 months. Thank you. Give Riku a turn here. Beautiful. Nice. Is this one of the... Oh my god, man. Is this one of the best places to grind? This is the PS2 version. At this point, it is. But overall, no, yeah. Where's the best place to grind? Is it doing the monster thing in the Camlands? There's remember there being some big dungeon as well related to the Camlands or near the Camlands? The Omega Ruins, that's what I'm thinking of. Big boy here. Iron Giant. The classic. Dark Buster is effective. But beware its Reaper attack. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-la-da-doom. Ba-da-la-da-doom. Go for a power break. Ooh, damn, look at that. Delay attack. Putting him all the way down there. God, I was such an idiot playing this game as a kid. Not using any of this stuff. Fuck. Fuck. Another delay attack. Set it up for the next round.
Don't look so shocked.
Nice.
It's over.
Nice. Ooh. Lots of AP. Ba-do-do-do-do. Oh, nice. Ba-dum. Maybe when we're done with this sequence, we'll switch over and do some Indigo Prophecy. Or maybe... I think we have the Macalania Woods coming up next, if I can remember correctly. Maybe after the Macalania Woods sequence. Before the Macalania Temple. Bring Titus in. Bum, bum, bum. You know what? Fuck this encounter. I'm annoyed that I can't one-shot the birds with Waka. Maybe they're weak to water, these ones, because we're in the Thunder Plains? Are those evil eye things weak to water here? I don't know. Maybe I'll be better off with that. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Some more MP for Tidus. Some more magic defense for Lulu. Nice evasion, agility. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, sweet. I forgot how long the planes were. Jesus. Takes a while to get through here. Okay, same plan as last time, I guess. Yeah. It says use Dark Buster against this thing. I don't think I have Dark Buster yet. I think I remember that being the standard upgrade for Waka. Like you go from Dark Attack to Dark Buster, which is kind of like an upgraded version of that same ability. Something like that. There we go. Big delay attack. Maybe I should have used that before the haste. Nice, not too bad. I probably have something with Stone Touch. Actually, no, I probably don't, because even as stupid as I am, I probably would have realized how good that is. I don't think I've Stone Touched with anything. Kamari has a stone ability, but he can only use that with his overdrive, right? Ooh, look at all the turns we get now. Jesus. Nice. Ooh, all that AP.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. But I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni. Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Okay. Cool scene. I just remembered something there. Riku starts talking as if she's known Yuna forever there. Like, she has a nickname for Yuna already, calling her Uni. And I think that's because Riku is, like, closely related to Yuna as well, right? Yuna is Albed, but I think she's, like, a close relative of Riku as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, they're cousins. So you get a little early hint there that they're closer than we know. No, I'm not in the mood for another one of these fights right now. Sid is her uncle, right? Yeah. Looking forward to seeing all those scenes later. I can vaguely remember them, but I can't remember a lot of the specifics. I was just thinking there as well how interesting it is that Orin is so dedicated to Yuna's pilgrimage, you know? He wants to make sure that she completes her pilgrimage and face Sin, which is interesting given everything he knows about Sin, right? And how distraught he was learning the truth about how these summoners are sacrificed and killed to repeat this cycle forever, but I guess it's all about his loyalty to Jecht. Right? He's doing this all for Jecht. I guess knowing what he knows about Jecht, he feels it's like the least he can do given Jecht's sacrifice. He's willing to support another one of these pilgrimages. And maybe so Jecht can rest after all of this is done, you know, so he can be put to rest and someone can take his place. And he's out for revenge as well. I can't really remember that aspect. I don't think Oren believes that Sin can be fully defeated at this point, right? He doesn't have any hope that this cycle can end. He tries to go all medieval on Unalesca. I remember that scene well, where we get that flashback to Oren running in head first, almost like he's Tidus. Where you see his more naive self in the past. And only in death does he attain this kind of stoicism. Oren's a dead man. I'll leave the spheres there until I have a couple more levels. Oh, these little bastards. I wish Lulu was here. Fuck it. Just take a gamble here. I'm not sure if I've dodged 2 of these in a row. I don't think I have. Oh, not Lulu, please. No. Yeah. Ooh. Take it easy.
Time to get down.
Let's see if I can get 10. Oh! Sick. Ooh, though. These woods. Butterfly catching. Yes, I remember.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Oren's clever.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is. She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Yeah, she is.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
Slowpokes!
Sorry. It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know. Yuna, let's go.
You know what? This theme. I can't remember exactly what happens with the wedding and this negotiation that Doran is wondering about. I remember the whole thing with Jiskel. I remember the big set piece and the incredible music during the wedding sequence. I can't remember a lot of the specific story details. That was a good scene there with Doran. It's a pretty game, Dutch. Gorgeous environment, so full of color. Ooh, that's a blurry image. Riku. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is here.
This ends now.
Yeah, I wonder if is this an emulator issue, or maybe this is what it was like on native resolution PS2.
Miss me? See ya!
I'm not upscaling at all, no.
Thinking isn't solving anything.
There we go. I mean, it's the first time we've had that issue throughout the whole playthrough. I'm not sure what I have as the renderer right now, actually. I've been switching. Hold on, let me check. The game probably froze on your end. I'm using OpenGL at the moment. F9 to toggle software. Okay, hold on one second. One second. Just put Shenmue on the screen for a sec. Okay, I'll put it on software, see how it runs. There we go. That looks better. It still looks like there's a kind of blurry, hazy effect over the models, but it looks right this time. Software is more demanding, but more accurate. Okay. Yeah, I often prefer how the older games look at their base resolution as well, instead of upscaling. Right, what the hell am I doing here? Give you that turn.
So be it.
Go for a magic break, maybe? Vulnerable to threaten. Darkness and silence work well.
You place too much trust in your magics.
Orin has learned warrior. Nice. Nice. Ooh, I wonder, can the death touch work on these boys as well? Oh, wow. That death touch is crazy. Yeah, the Chimera is like multi-elemental. The tail casts thunder. If I remember correctly, there's a boss coming up that's also multi-elemental. Wow. Oh, another Lancet for Kamari. Nice. Oh no. I can't remember which direction I came from. Which way should I go? Left or right? Can anyone remember? Right? Left? Okay, who can convince me that they really know this game? Down? Pew? I feel like I can trust Pew. Okay. Oh, chest. Nothing you need to concern yourself with, Gooch. Oh, Waka, I would just wish you could deal a little bit more damage. Get rid of that petrification. Oh, Pew! Can anyone else back up Pew's bullshit? Should I be going down? Ooh, Jesus, the poison! The poison in this is, looks like it's percentage based, is it? I shouldn't be. It should be left. Oh, Jesus. Well, I missed the chest anyway. Lulu, you want to turn here as well? He was right. Okay. We're looking good here with these levels. Some more HP for Lulu. Reflex. Okay. Wait, nope. Accuracy. Magic. Magic. Does Orin really need to go down there? for all that magic. Oh yeah, I'm beside an evasion sphere as well. Didn't even notice. I wouldn't mind that accuracy point, but do I really need it? Nah, keep going this way. Ooh, a new ability here. Slow. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Wait a second. Are we sure this is the right direction? Okay, wait, no, it's looping up around. Okay, it is. It is. Go on, Lulu. One shot. Beautiful. Oof. Oh, where's Cora? He would have loved that one. That was a real Steve-ism, that was. Do I have Cura yet? No. Go on, Lulu. Another one shot. Oh. Look at that evil Kate Sith.
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here.
Now these two.
Damn it all! I've got to find her.
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
Let me see. He knows. Oh, this is right. Yeah, the Albed kidnapping thing. They're kidnapping summoners. Isaru warned us about this. Yeah.
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
I can't really remember how all that plays out. The Albed have good intentions kidnapping the summoners because they're just trying to protect them. Maybe they know about the final summoning and they're just trying to stop the summoners from doing their job. Well-intended imprisonment. Whether the summoners like it or not. That's why they help the Crusaders. That's why they help the Crusaders. But wait, hold on. Wait, no, so I guess they don't know about the final summoning. Because if they're helping the Crusaders, they must think that Sin can be killed, right? Or that they can be killed in some other way. They know that they die to kill Sin, right? Okay. Right, okay, now I see. That's why they're helping the Crusaders, because that's an alternate way where summoners don't have to be sacrificed.
No problem.
What am I doing here? The sacrifice of the summoners is something that I thought pretty much everyone knew as well, right? It's just that most people accept it. The Evan followers accept it. The Albed don't. And Tidus being on the outside, he has no clue about the sacrifice of the summoners. Yeah, I guess Jecht had to go through the same thing. He was an outsider like Tidus who wound up in this world. I wonder when he found out. How long was he on his journey before he found out? Almost makes you wonder if Orin was setting up for Tidus to take Jecht's place at the end. If Tidus is kind of repeating history here and kind of going through something similar to what his father went through. You know, he went with Braska and on their journey, on their pilgrimage, and now his son is doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing those Jecht spheres again. I can remember certain scenes from a couple of them, I think. But there's a lot that I forget. Hello there.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
Macalania Woods Butterfly Hunt. Approach the butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds, for they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies while avoiding the red ones. I don't think I'm going to do any of this right now. There's no real reason for me to do this right now, is there? The butterfly that changes color attracts the red and blue butterflies. Red butterflies are ill omens. Get too close and they'll summon deadly fiends. Blue butterflies lead to good fortune. Find 7 and a treasure will be yours. You only get 1 treasure from all of this anyway. Yeah, where you really need to master the specific path. These rounds are easy. Maybe we'll go for it then. Let's give it 1 attempt at the very least. I'll be moving over to Indigo Prophecy soon enough. I just want to get through this area first. Maybe do whatever boss is at the end of this area, and yeah, when I find my next checkpoint area, we'll stop it and we'll move over to Indigo Prophecy. Yeah, did I go in the wrong direction? Nice. I meant to do a magic break. Don't kill me, please. Oh god, Megiddo Flame. Wait. I had to go back the way for the butterflies, but this is the way to progress. I'm not just going back the way I came. I'll just keep going this way if this is where I'm supposed to go. Leave Kamari alone. Come on, Kamari, he can be helpful. If you use him, he can still come in handy. Just because he isn't an absolute necessity. Oh, we finally learned Darkbuster. Nice. Does Kamari get a lot of use in the speedrun? Nice. That's cool. That's good to know. That was a butterfly there. Maybe I couldn't interact with that one. Yeah, I remember self-destruct being pretty crazy too.
Got you covered.
Well then, what next?
Give Yuna a turn. That's right, Kamari. Do your thing. You just compare Kamari to Chadley? Come on, they're not comparable at all. They're almost opposites in some way. In some ways, Kamari barely opens his mouth. I forgot to heal up. Almost always inflicts darkness on an enemy for 1 turn. Okay. Go for a silence instead. Nice. Fun using all the statuses on this thing. Look at that, 410 damage. Decent. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Should have went for another delay attack. He's just gonna kill Orin here, I bet. Oh no, he has his magic back. Oof. Mari, come in. I need your help. I need your health as well. I forgot to use magic break with Orin. Uh-oh.
Enough.
Nice. Yeah, the Chimera design is cool in this.
Let's end this.
I keep forgetting about our fatal Kate Sith. Oh, that was interesting. That time when I hit him, he did a little head shake. The Kate Sith, because it's an armored enemy. That's a neat little detail. Lulu, you want to have another attempt here? Okay, I was wondering if it could still work.
Welcome. Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Nice to See More Guado's wedding.
Oh, yeah? Jesus, you nice discount, Owaka. Christ. 12,100. First strike. It's nice, but I think I prefer what I have. Brotherhood with the plus 15% strength buff. Kind of hard not to go for that. Now, there's a boss coming up that switches its elements. It keeps alternating between all the various elements, so I might want to be careful with what I have equipped here.
Too expensive, you think?
Oh! Too cheap. So what's the deal with this option? Feel free to backseat here. Can I bring down his prices if I tell him it's too pricey? Is there a trade-off? Will that negatively affect something later if I bring his prices down here? The prices don't change later on if you pick too cheap. Pick too cheap, 25% discount. Too cheap, he makes them more expensive. I mean, well, that's what you would think, right? But I'm just wondering how this affects his overall arc throughout the game, you know? Really interesting, all these options we have with Owaka, being able to donate money to him to get discounts later, and now we have this weird shit. If you tell him it's too expensive, he goes down 25%. But what about later in the game? Someone said if I pick too cheap now, it won't affect prices later, or maybe like they'll be more expensive now, but cheaper later in the long run. Only this encounter? So it doesn't affect anything in the long run. Too pricey.
How about this?
Okay. So it's just a silly little interaction. You'd never have any reason to select anything other than too expensive. I thought there might be more to it, given all the other weird shit with Owaka, the donations and everything. It does affect a later encounter around Bevelle. What does it affect? I love how I just believe everyone in chat. Just the price later? Will it also discount prices later on? I guess it's like a difficulty modifier. Maybe you just want to make the game a bit more challenging here. Maybe you want the higher prices. Maybe you don't want to be able to afford this shit. Later on, no, because his brother will take over. Oh shit, spoilers? Does Owaka die in this? I don't remember that. I don't even know if I want any of this shit. Shimmering Blade. A little bit better than our current Shimmering Blade. Might as well. Riku? I mean, why... I don't think I need that. Sonic Steel is okay, but nah, I don't think I'm going to pay 9k just for First Strike. Though First Strike is good. Hey there, Gregs. Good to see you. Give me your advice here, chat. Sonic Steel or no? First Strike might... Oh, wait, don't I... Doesn't another character have First Strike on something? Fire Strike. Initiative. Isn't Initiative another type of First Strike? Save your money for Yojimbo? I don't even know if I'm going to get Ojimbo. I probably will try to get Yojimbo, but I don't know if I want to abuse Yojimbo. Well, this is just a standard story playthrough. You know, we're not going to be doing penance and dark aeons and shit. This is just a casual run. Initiative is for preemptives. What's the difference between a first strike and a preemptive strike? Preemptive is just the party gets their turn first. First strike is for that is character specific. Okay, whatever. Let's just keep going. I'm not gonna spend money on this shit. Initiative is a random chance for the whole party. Okay. Cura. Lovely. Ba-da-da. New ability for Waka.
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Here we go. Ooh, my null abilities might be good here. Immune to sensors. Spheromorph. Ooh, slow works on it. Okay. Oh, it doesn't. It showed me what would have happened if it did work. Magic break, probably not going to work. Oh, it does. Okay. I think. Nice. Elemental shift. Yeah, it used a blizzard attack, so that was the giveaway. Lulu, you want some more speed? I wonder, does it always switch to the opposite? No, that wouldn't make sense. Focus. Build up that magic power while we wait. Okay, I'm probably going to make a balls out of this. Let's try. Nice. Ah, not great. If I cheered a couple of times beforehand, I think it might have been better. Or maybe focus on Waka. Nice. Oh, right. That was a water attack. Fuck. I think he should be back to fire. Gonna take a gamble. Nice. Oof. Oh, no.
It absorbs all spells except its one weakness.
Yeah, I figured that out, Lulu. I assumed it was going to have the same pattern as last time. I think that was the same as last time. Oh! I'm missing chat at the moment. What am I missing? What is Storm afraid of? Nice. That haste is lasting for a long time. Ooh, Yuna's overdrive could come in big here. I should have saved this. I should have saved this for the final hit. Or I should have saved, you know, Yuna's overdrive for the final hit. Oh. Although I don't know how much health it has. We can't read it. I don't have a sensor. You can't use your sensor against it. So, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you can't scan it. Oh, wait, no. Nice, we got it. Sensor and scan is a different thing. You can scan as well as use your sensor. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I could have scanned, right? Eject sphere. This is what Oren wanted us to see. Juicy.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jecht left it here 10 years ago. Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
What are you taking?
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip.
Young
We'll
Oren.
be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
He doesn't know.
We should go. Day will break soon.
So this was in Bevel.
Oren, could you stand closer to him? Good. That should do it.
What's the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Jacked.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good.
Aw.
Goodbye.
Nice goodbye there.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jecht had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jecht, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jecht changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Jecht Spears. I think I just had unlocked another memory while watching those memories. I've been wondering about this throughout the playthrough. You know how we're hearing Tidus narrate, you know, like he's telling this story from the future. But I think he's telling the story from a point later on in the story, not post-game. I think he's narrating this story when they reach Zanarkand. I think that's when his narration ends, or something like that. Is that right? From the Zanarkand camp. Yeah, and it's just so it ties in with the opening scene of the game being at the Zanarkand camp. I couldn't remember that until there, and then it just kind of hit me there that that's probably where he's telling the story from. Okay. You know, because the narrator, Tidus, knows about... He knows what happens to Yuna. Whereas our Tidus here doesn't. And remembering what happens at the end of the game, I thought it would be odd if it was him telling the story after the events of the game. You know, after the ending. Okay. Yeah, so we see more shades of Jecht's character there. Really neat seeing these scenes with the three of them. Seeing Oren as a very different man compared to how he is now. Wanting them to hurry along, being very concerned for Braska and their journey, their pilgrimage. Jecht wants to hang around and take videos, but Oren wants to hurry along. They have work to do. I guess kind of the opposite to how he is now, where he's like so calm, stoic, silent. You kind of get the impression in that flashback he's very worried all the time, you know, that they're not on schedule, you know. We need to get to the next temple on time. We don't have time for this waiting around. And while Jecht might have struggled to express his love for Tidus, to be emotional with him, you can tell that he still cared, that he wanted to, and he wanted to take all these pictures and record all these memories for him to maybe see someday, or if he could maybe get back to his family. Okay, cool scene. Oren has learned an overdrive, shooting star. Bum ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Okay, I think it might be a good place to call it here for FF10 today. Seems like a really good place to stop. Right as we're about to move on to a new area. Ba-da-da-da-do. Just level up all my stuff here. We'll save, and then we'll switch over to Indigo Prophecy. We're out of mana spheres, it looks like. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Okay.
You're always talking about your old man,
Thanks.
Titus. Aw, the little thanks. Sir Butterlegs with the 12 months. Thank you. The big year. Very pretty area here. Ba 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 bum. Ba da da da. Bum.
He's packing.
Munoichi is packing with a 5-pack. Thank you so much, Munoichi. Much appreciated. I'll try and give you a refresher on Indigo Prophecy when we switch over, Storm. I'll try and do a bit of a recap. Storm, you didn't see the beginning of Indigo Prophecy either, did you? Do you know what happened at the beginning? Did someone fill you in on the intro? Most of it? You missed, like, the big opening scene. But either way, I'll give a bit of a recap when we begin. From the start of the game until where we are now, if I can remember all of it. I'll go through the bare essentials. I'm not talking about the training montage. She missed that, but I'm pretty sure she missed the opening scene as well. You know, the opening sequence in the bathroom, in the diner with, what's his name, Lucas? I keep thinking Hugo when I think of his name. Hugo, Lucas, same kind of names, you know. Same silly kind of names. Okay. I think I will reset the stream, change the title, put out some notifications that we're switching games. I'm also getting really hungry, so I think I might go heat up a meal. Cheap microwavable meal. No McDonald's today. I'm not going to cave. I'm not going to be lazy. I'm going to be a different kind of lazy and heat up a microwavable meal instead. Okay, hold on. Butterlegs, did I thank you for your 12? Tronix, Bixen, Nico, Munoichi. Cheers, everyone. Okay. Bear with me. I'll get all this stuff set up. I'll reset the stream. Try not to panic. When the stream goes down, it'll be right back up. And we'll get started. I might play music for like 10 or 15 minutes as well, just while I'm heating up this food.